All right. Let's see here. So what I'm working on today is I'm gathering up some eggs, uh, trying to get some mated pairs across these Dilophosaurs. I wish I could show you the arc breeding tool. I mean, I probably could. Um, yeah, I'm not going to bring up the arc breeding tool, but um, trying to get some mated pairs between these. Basically, what I'm looking for with the eggs is anything above these two. It means the offspring will have carried a stat from the parents over. This one's on standby because it does have some stats that these two don't have that I would want to breed into. Isabulba into these, and so that one's just on standby. What I finally got out of the way last night were my Rexes. I'm gonna run over here to my cryo fridge here. Um, so I've got three Rexes, but one of these is the Tech Rex. The Tech Dinos only breed with other Tech Dinos, so I need another Tech Rex in order to breed this one. But the Rexes that I've got, you can see that the stats are going to be the same here, and that's what my focus was, is try to get the Rexes be it perfect, not necessarily a perfect pair, but at least a pair with the same stats, so that when I get something new, whether it be male or female, I've got the option of being able to breed with that. If it's got better stats, of course. I'm not going to breed with it if it doesn't have better stats than what I've currently got. But so the Rexes are a mated pair. The Dire Bears are now a mated pair. You still haven't seen any of them, at least not on Crystal Isles. Yeah, that's confusing. I'm pretty sure they are on Crystal Isles. Maybe we've just been unlucky. So the Rexes are mated. The Dodos are a mated pair. The Pteranodons here are a mated pair. You can see my best, like, they're 265 is all my offspring is going to be 265. All my offspring here is going to be 239. All my offspring here are going to be 248. I want to do the same with the Wyverns, but that's going to require a little bit of space, so I'm kind of holding off. We got a female Megatherium yesterday. I do want to go out and find a male Megatherium. Megatheriums are highly recommended for brood mother, from what I've been doing some research on. So I do want to get another Megatherium and start breeding that process. We're going to need like 18 of them with saddles. Probably don't even need that many, but we do need to start the breeding process. Rexes are recommended for a lot of other fights. You can like brute force with Rexes. But Megatheriums have a bonus against bugs, and since Broodmother is bug, Megatheriums are highly recommended for that fight. So, and that's the first fight I want to start with. I still need to tame up a Yudi. Not really sure how I'm going to do that. I'll probably have to research that. Tamed up a male RG yesterday. I have a female RG that was a level 150. So I'll probably breed these, so I got a combination, but I'm working on the Delos first before I move anything else, just so I can get the Delos like put away. And I also like I kind of want to go through like each of the dinos that are sitting here, something that's just sitting here that I don't use. Like I don't even use the trike anymore, and get those in the cryo fridge, just so I have more room and not have to like move stuff every time I want to do something. I also want to start upgrading the house a little bit. I say upgrade, but I want to just make it look better, and I'm wondering if Castle Keeps and Forts will make things look more unified. Like these triangles, it bothers me that they don't line up really all that well. Here it's not so bad, but if you look at this, that's a mess, and it bothers me. It straight up bothers me that these just go every which way, and I'm hoping the Castle Keeps and Forts mod will do something about that. All these are all lined up, it's just these triangles are thrown off. So we've got a couple options with Castle Keeps and Forts. There's a side mod for that. So there's like a remastered version, but then there's also like a sci-fi version. So we've got settler scaffolding parts. There's villager parts, which I think would kind of look good. Then there's the keeps. I'm not really interested in building up a castle, so I'm not sure this is something I want to do. I think I'm more inclined to do a villager, turn the house into like a villager thing, but I also am leaning towards so this is a sci-fi version which has composite structures. I think that would be nice. However, if you're looking at the required materials, it's cementing paste and metal ingots, so this is going to be basically the equivalent of upgrading the whole base to metal. So that's a possibility. And I think that's it. Do they have something other than that? The composite? I think it's just villager, the keep, and then the composite. Yeah. So the composite to me sounds like a metal equivalent. Oh, the chitin farming or finding beavers? Yeah. I do have some things like marked out on the map. So I found a beaver, like a really nice beaver area. So I've got that marked out, and you can see I've got the ice wyvern eggs. Not that I think I'll ever be able to go back, just because it sucks so bad to go to the murder snow. I've got the eggs marked out. But the beaver thing is important, because then I just go there and grab like thousands of cementing paste as I need it. But I'm also not like super hurting for cementing paste at the moment, but I will need it when it comes time to upgrading to the composite. Now the question is, do I want to upgrade this place to the composite, or do I make another base somewhere? This place doesn't really need the composite. I think it would look cool. But we're still in like a newbie area. So it might not. I think I can get away with the villager structures. I think. I don't see myself worrying about alphas down here. My RG can take out like a raptor. I don't see Rexes down here much at all. I think I've seen one Rex make it down here. That, and I've been doing occasional dino wipes. Like, I'm not opposed to just destroying wild dinos if I see something being a problem. Every few days it's a good idea to destroy wild dinos too, because sometimes you just run into issues. Like I ran around one night looking for Rexes, and I only found 2 across the entire Ragnarok map, and in like 2 hours. And I think it's because like so many other spawns for so many other things, I was just struggling to find any like carnivorous things. So it's not a bad idea to do a dino wipe every few days. and that actually made it super easy for me to find more Rexes. You can see I've got a tech dude there. 114. I was thinking about destroying it, but might not. There's, I think, another one over there somewhere that was like 162 or something like that. I'm not sure I want to team a Parasaur. I don't really need it. Like, it would be cool to have like a squad of tech raptors, or for like bosses, tech Rexes would be fun. Instead of the regular Rexes. So that's a possibility. I just don't really see the point in the Parasaurs necessarily. But I can show you what, like, they drop a pretty good amount of resources. We'll just grab the RG here. Yeah, I think I want to go ahead and kill this one. They're pretty good for resources. 44 oil, 51 element dust, 30 electronics, and I think it was 40 something scrap metal. $47 scrap metal, and that comes out to I forget what the conversion rate is, but you can get ingots with the scrap metal. So they're pretty good for resources if you can find the tech stuff. Sounds like they're not that common on your map though. But if you're looking for those resources, that's nice. They're a nice thing to grab. Alright. I want to check on the delos. That's just something I'm going to be monitoring here pretty frequently. We've got an egg there. Just because I want to get down to a not a perfect, but a perfect for the ones that I've got pair. And then I'll get those in the fridge. Probably gonna have to make some more pods. So this is a 239, which is great. I want to make sure it's not mutated. It's not mutated. Alright, and it's female. Alright, so that's pretty great. Behavior, passive. You can see it's already a juvenile, so it's going to be off the feeding trough pretty quickly here. And it wants care after 3 minutes. I think I need to cut that in half. Because I think it will be fully mature by the time it's there. Anyway, 239 isn't bad, and I'm going to go ahead and switch here to my smart breeding app. We need to look at breeding plan for the Dilophosaurs, and my best combination for the pair that I just did was 241. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and export this dino. And we're going to call it 239F. 239F is its name. We'll look at the breeding plan here. 239F and 223M are my new the new combination that I need to do. We'll keep you there. 223M. Who's behavior? Disable wandering. Unhitch. Wait, 223M was the one we wanted. We actually need a hitch. You back up. Behavior, disable wandering. Unhitch. You need to go over here. Okay. Alright, switching back to the game here, or the OBS, so I can see the chat again. And grab the cryopods just so I can move that juvenile easily. I see it's going to be mature here. Probably before I can imprint it. Not that I'm trying to imprint, but yeah, I think I need to cut the imprinting duration by half. Let's just get these together. Behavior, enable wandering, enable wandering. Enable wandering versus enable mating. Wandering means that they will mate whether I'm in the area or not. If I set it to mating, they'll only mate if I'm got the area zoned in. So if I want to go out and do something, I want to make sure that they're continuing to do their thing. Alright, and there's that drop I want to grab. I don't have my drops or anything like modified. If I get tired of like, whoa, a Senate crossbow. That's my best crossbow, I think. Is that a blueprint or an actual? That was a legit actual crossbow. Nice. I need to change that out. My best one was Mastercraft, so I'm actually debating. Do I want to make a blueprint out of that? Might be better to make a blueprint out of the crossbow, but for now I'm going to go ahead and put it in there. Yeah, my previous best was this one, I think 212. One thing I did do with the I did use the upgrade station to make a blueprint for the long neck rifle. So I made this using the upgrade station, and it's like you can see its default type is an ammo tranquilizer dart. So every time I make this, it will always be a tranquilizer dart. I didn't have a good rifle blueprint, so I just made the Journeyman blueprint. I think I found. I think it was this one I made, and then so I made that, and then I went over here, took the gun that I had crafted, attempted to do an upgrade of it, upgrade weapons, armor, so I attempted an upgrade on it, and then I put it in the blueprint station, created a blueprint based on that, and then I went over and to here and recrafted it. So now if I happen to lose this long neck rifle, I can now just make another one. And I don't have a good Rex settle, I think. I think I finally picked up a Mastercraft one. But I might... I don't remember if I did. That's not my blueprint thing. Did I get one? I did finally get a good one. That's actually not too bad. 86 armor is what kind of... You want 70 plus? Did I get one for Megatheriums? Megaloceros, Megalodon, Megatherium. That's actually not too bad either. Yeah. So if I didn't have a good Rex saddle, I probably would have used the upgrade station just to get a decent one. And I think Mastercraft I could get away with. I don't need to send it once. But Mastercraft will be alright. They'll be cheaper. Also want to upgrade my pick. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and upgrade the pick. Because I've been looking for a pick. And haven't really had a good drop for one. So to attempt an upgrade, we're going to go ahead and we need 17 hide, 2 metal, and 2 wood. You can't just like bring the items over. So just have to remember with my short-term memory here the items that we needed for this. Cool. So now I can attempt upgrade. It's now a 157 ramshackle. Not too bad, but let's 29 hide, 4 metal, and 4 wood. Let's try to upgrade it again. Hide. We'll just grab from the RG here. Metal. Wood. Cool. We'll attempt to, it's 157 now. It's now a 188 apprentice metal pick. I think I'll stop there. I don't want it to be too OP. Go over here to the blueprint station. We'll go ahead and turn that into a blueprint. We'll get some of our materials back, which is not too bad. We'll take this. So now we've got a good pickaxe blueprint. And now I can go, ask for enough to make one. So bring all the materials over to make one. Whoops. Cool. So now we've got a metal pickaxe. My gathering rate is times 6. I think. We'll know that for sure in a second. I just want to show you the difference between the two. If I'm not mistaken, this pickaxe should do better. God, we gotta run pretty far just to get something to break. My resource regen for should be bringing some stuff back. Alright, so we'll try it first with the regular pickaxe here. 15 flint, 1 metal, 2 stone. Apparently my gathering rate is like super high. So let's try this. That's not too bad. It's basically double. Yeah, it's pretty much close to double what I was getting before. And if I upgraded that even more, we can get like a super powerful pickaxe. I usually don't go out and pickaxe stuff, but if I need it for whatever reason to gather up something quick, that'll be nice. I'm just gonna throw my backup pick in here because we don't really need it at the moment. I like to keep like a few basic things just in case I need them for an emergency really quick. We'll go ahead and keep the cryopod on us in case I need to move something. But so the upgrade station is did I do the... No, I didn't use the upgrade station. What I did with the sword... Oh, shit. You know what I did... I forgot to do with the other thing. The pick. Was I forgot to upgrade my crafting skill. Anyway, what I did with the sword here... was I grabbed the sword, then I have a mod in here called crafting skill, and what this does is it temporarily removes all of your skill points. It's like a mind wipe. It removes all your skill points and puts all the skill points into crafting skill, and it's like a 2 minute, maybe 3 minute. It's a couple additional 2 minutes. It turns all your points into crafting skill, and then when you use a blueprint, because your crafting skill, whatever, it has a chance to upgrade that item. So you can see here on this long neck rifle, crafting skill bonus to 24.4%. So this has a 256.5% damage, and if we look at here, the base on it is 225. So what I could have done is, let's just go ahead and do that. So we'll pull enough for one of these. Go ahead and make it. Go ahead and, whoops. Go ahead and drink that. So all our stuff is now into crafting skill. I'm going to go ahead and pull enough for a metal pick there. It's 188. We're going to go ahead and craft that. It's now a 193 with a 5.3 bonus to it. We have some more time left. Let's go ahead and make another one. See if we can get a little bit better than that. So 225, 41.9% bonus on that. We're gonna actually use that one. So that's what the crafting skill thing does, and I'm actually too heavy to move. So we'll wait for this to finish. I'm over encumbered. Let's wait another 30 seconds here. So once this thing is gone, the crafting skill is ends. It will put all my points, or in theory it should, put all my points back to where they were. Four, 3, 2, 1. Alright. We're strong again, and we're like starving and all that stuff again. That's fine. The unfortunate side of doing all that stuff is we're like it puts all this everything back into its appropriate spot. So like your food and your health is super low because you had low health and low weight and low food and low water and all that other stuff. So because you've got your skill points reassigned again, it's gotta refill those bars again. Anyways, alright, so these two should be mating. That's great. I want to go out and find... I kind of want to find a good female raptor to breed that one with my other two raptors so I can get that cleaned up. Let's go ahead and... we'll go ahead and do that. I also want to look for a Megatherium. Maybe I'll look for a Megatherium first. I'm gonna grab some more food. We're gonna need it. We'll grab some mutton. This mutton, because I have such high stacks, it takes forever for the mutton to spoil through. So I usually grab like 30 or 40 on me, and then we'll go tame it, and it takes a while for it to spoil. So it's like, this one is 14 minutes just to burn through one, and then it'll be 29. So like a stack of 30 is enough to last me a good long while. Alright, so we're gonna look for a Megatherium. I want a 140 plus, preferably. And we're also gonna look for any raptors, preferably 150. Like I'm not even gonna deal with 145s. We want a 150 raptor. Just because there's so many. Megatherium, I will settle for a 135 if I have to. Just because they're not as common as other things, but the raptors, because they are pretty much everywhere, I'm not going to settle for anything less than a 150. Alright, so I'm going to go up here. You... Alright, so there's some raptors right away. 60, 15, 140. benefit of being on a world by yourself, there's my oil solution for the most part. This is my backup oil. If I can't get oil anywhere else, I can place these on as many nodes of these as I want, and then I've always got a oil supply up here. And since I just pulled from them yesterday, which technically was like maybe an hour or two ago in the game time, there's probably not going to be much of a supply in there. Not that I need oil at the moment, but I did just recently pull from there, so. Alright, so that's a level 20 Megatherium. It's not going to cut it. There's another one. Again. Not gonna cut it. Calicotheriums. I'm not sure where else the Megatheriums spawn. This is pretty much where I've seen most of them. Up in this area. Are those calicos or megas? Calicos. The calicos and the megas look pretty similar. But we're looking for the megas. I've never noticed that cave right there. I wonder if that connects to the other side, or if that's a separate cave. I've not gone into any caves yet. Sort of holding off on that. I don't really need to gather up all the items yet. Oh, there's a UD. I am looking for a high level UD. That one's not what we would call high level. And that's called overshooting. So we'll just turn around here. Alright, make sure that UD respawns. Oh, we're almost out of stamina here. Okay. Not very many Megatheriums up here. I think at most I've seen like 4 at one time. But that's why I kill them off. Kill them off so new ones can spawn somewhere. doesn't get necessarily guarantee, but like if I see a pack of things, sometimes I'll just kill the pack, because there is a limited number of things that can be on the map. So if you see like a large quantity of something and you don't see a lot of the thing that you're looking for, it's a good idea to just kill out packs of things. That way more things can spawn. Unfortunately, like fish and stuff like that counts towards your total count. So that's why it's good to destroy wild dinos every once in a while. It destroys those unnecessary things. Okay, so a couple of raptors there. I think it was like a 65. Okay, stamina's good. Keep going. My health is still trying to recover from that crafting skill. We're gonna need a high level Daedon too. Oh, there's a couple UDs, or Megatheriums, excuse me. So 95 and 55. Not gonna be what we need, so we're gonna go ahead and kill. Okay. Need to recover some stamina here. Is that a sheep? Level 15 Ovis. Man. I kind of want to grab it just because I haven't seen any other Ovis. I've got a male already, so having a couple Ovis, a male and a female, means that I can grab any future Ovis and breed those. I'll have like a pair that I can breed. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this back. It's not what I was looking for, but it is something that I needed. So go ahead and head back, get this tamed up, and we'll come back out. I do have the sweet veggie cakes for this tame, so This will be easy. This will be super easy to tame up to. Missed. It's fine. I'm gonna come down here and grab the RG. RG gives me a little bit better precision. And I think I need to grab some sweet veggie cake. I'm excited. This is good. So we're gonna have a mated pair for these two. Like you could see, this one was only 74. So I didn't have a good Ovis to begin with. Sweet veggie cake. I probably only need like one or two. One will probably do it. Did I land down here? I did. That was so fast. Was this a passive team? It was a passive team, wasn't it? Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. I forgot. Poor Ovis. We're gonna have to wait for that to wake up. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that to wake up, let's check on the delos. Alright, so we got some eggs here. $228. Sorry, bud. We are only looking for something better than $239. What's the best possible combination? Let's go ahead and look at our thing here. Our best possible combination for this is 241. So we need 241 or better. Or 241. Can't do better, but 241. So 230. You just... Okay. That one just pieced out. 227. I don't know what happened to that other one. Did it fall through the world? I need to change, I do want to change these out for some glass ceilings. So that I can see the ground. In case something does fall through, then I don't have to like pick them up. Yeah. That was interesting. Alright, so nothing there. Check on this Ovis again. I feel stupid knocking out that Ovis, and like I was so satisfied with it getting knocked out after like one shot. I just didn't think about it. Alright, you're still knocked out. How much torpor left? It's going down pretty good. That's a tech raptor right there. Usually where you see one raptor, there's more raptors. So I'm wondering, where is its friends? Interesting colors on it. It's like super dark. Yeah, I wonder where that one came from. There's a Xeno, level 20. Yeah, doesn't look like that Tech Raptor has any friends out here, but usually where you see one, you see multiple. Well, I want to go back and kill it. I really don't want it killing my delos that are set to passive at the moment. There he is. Alright, this Ovis should be close to being up. Okay. Cool. And we are going to passive. Alright, so now if I find another Ovis, we'll have something to breed it with. I'm trying to like get rid of anything that isn't like utility. So like the delos I don't need necessarily out, but I'm breeding them so I can put them away. The Ovis I don't necessarily need out. Although, the Ovis does make wool, so it is kind of a good idea to keep it out. Because my item collector dude does pick up the wool. So maybe I will keep the Ovis out. But some of these things that I don't use that often, the Raptors I don't use at all. I could put those away. The Fiumia I don't really use that often anymore. I could put that away. You know, things that don't really have a use, and like an all the time use, I can put away. But I want to get breeding matched pairs, so that I'm ready to catch better things. Like it would be nice to have a good pair to breed with the Anki and the Mega and the Castroids and the Dodic and the Trike. I've seen a few high level Trikes, but I've passed on them. Anyways. Like things like these Jerboas I could put away too. These are holiday ones too. These were from the Christmas. Dimorphs. A pack of Dimorphs will be good for caving. Alright, we'll just let these continue to mate. While we go out and look for more. When we go out and look for more Megatheriums and Raptors, possibly. Watch us find another, like, good Ovis. At this point, I'm looking for high-level Ovises. Any other Ovis isn't going to do. A high-level Ovis or a Riot. Because at this point, now that I've got a male and a female, I could always like breed for a couple of matched mated pairs. Now that I've got one or a male and female, only having one high level isn't an issue. If that makes sense. Because I could always breed for the high level stats into a male or a female if I didn't have another one. That's what I did with my my bear. Actually, I had a 217 female and a 84 male, and I just bred until I had a both male female at 217. It took a little bit, but it was worth it, I think, because now I can just look for high level bears. Bears aren't actually that bad for boss fights, from what I understand too. Megaloceros, looking for a female one of those as well. Not necessarily on the schedule for today. Is it a calico? That is a high level calico. There's a Megatherium. Level 90. Usually they spawn in pairs. Ugh. The turn radius on the Wyvern sucks. $100? $130. Ah. So close. Not quite what we're looking for, bud. I'm sorry. Makes me feel bad killing them when they're at that level, but we're looking for something that we can use for breeding for bosses, so we absolutely need the higher level. Wait for that stamina to recharge here. Alright, we'll go back out. If I knew if there was another place for megatheriums, I would probably check that out. But also, like, there's a chance for raptors up here as well. Like, this area is perfect for the things that I need for bosses. I need Datons, megatheriums, and raptors. I'm not currently looking for the Datons, but it's always a good idea to have a Daton now with bosses. A lot of people recommend it, at least one. Mammoths are also supposedly really good. Like up there with Rexes in terms of like damage output. Oh, there's another. There's a Yudi. Level 60. It's funny how the Yudis usually come with a pack of Carnos with them. Up here because it's relatively safe. I wonder if the corpses prevent things from spawning. Like, does it count as existing if the corpse is still there? Calicotherium. 130 and it was a 130 and a 140. Oh, these are calicos. Damn it. I was about to pick one up because I thought it was a Megatherium. There's a Mega. $50. Acatina right there. Where'd that other one go? Oh. Get a new Quetzal to spawn. Apparently the tech Quetzals can spawn on these maps. Or on this map. That would be really cool to have. I'm not necessarily looking for a mated pair. Of the Quetzes, but having a Tech Rex would be nice. Or a Tech Quetz, rather. Would be cool. Alright, we'll continue to fly. This is one of those places or adventures where you just continue to kill until you get what you want, I think. I could go over that side and check out the murder snow. Oh, 25. The worst. I could go over there, but I really don't want to deal with that region. Also, oh, son of a bitch. Well, we're doing this. 145 male Ovis. What did I say about having decent mated pairs now? We'll do this one. Not that high level Ovises are like necessary. This is also a black one, which isn't exactly common. I think there's 4 different ones that spawn naturally. Also, is that red? No. What's great about breeding ovises is the offspring. You can murder the offspring and get the a bunch of raw mutton. I think I made that one in. And I don't have any more cake, so we'll grab some cake. Oh, I do have some cake. All right. Use the RG for this. It's just easier. Oh, you're a lady. I thought you were a boy. Okay. Well, that's fine. Either way. High level Ovis. Not often I see aggressive animals, but when we do, we clear them out. Alright. What do we got here in terms of... Alright, we'll go ahead and grab some water and go back out. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do something around the base for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do some stuff around the base for just a short little bit. I want to change out these for a chem bench. I might be able to do that. Let's go ahead and check these. We should have some. We've got a couple. Alright, so we're looking for something higher than 239. We're looking for a 241. 234. Sorry, bud. $241. Make sure there's no mutations. No mutations. That's good. Let's go ahead and export this dino. I'm gonna open up my smart breeding. And this is a 241F. Add new to the library. Breeding plan. 241F and 238M. It is a 1% chance to get a 253. Highest possible is 253. Best possible Dilophosaur for this library is 253. So with this Dilo, we stand the chance of getting what we need here. So we'll just go ahead and pull this one out. We need 238M, which is this one. Yeah. So go ahead and toss you there. I'm gonna do this. Pull you up. Passive. So you're gonna get cryo sickness. Alright. These two. Alright, so they're actually like passed out. I'm going to unclaim them while they're passed out. This is going to seem kind of cruel, but whatever. We're going to go ahead and unclaim them.
I'm basically an organizing rock star. Don't look.
Murder them while they're asleep. They didn't feel it. I promise.
I bet they did.
Alright, so we've got this one and this one. Hitch dinos. Those two are going to hitch. Behavior, enable wandering. Behavior, enable wandering. It's not even ready to mate yet, but when it matures, it will start mating. And so what we're looking for between these two is a 253. And the chances of a 253 popping out is 1.52%. Worst possible is a 211. Alright, so those two are done. Or gonna go there and we'll just let them do their eggs. Let's yeah, let's switch out the area for glass up there. So we need glass. S+ glass ceilings. And these can only be crafted in S+ crafting station. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4 is 16. We also need to make a chem bench, or a chem station. Yeah, chem bench. And I'm pretty sure you need. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait to make this. At least until these are done. Alright, we only need one of these. Cool. Alright, so the chem bench I think I'm going to put right there. Let's go ahead and change all this out. Oh, I was afraid of that. Well, shit. Because now I gotta make another fucking... Switch to half wall. Switch to half wall. select model. Alright, so we can set our eggs there, and then if something drops through, we'll actually see it. Yeah, it sucks that I fucked up my air conditioner, but we'll make another one. Alright, so now we have a place that we can set our eggs on. That's good. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff in here. Let's pick up. What's the heaviest item there? We made so many glass ceilings that we didn't even need. Oh. We don't need the mortar and pestle anymore. Let's pick that stuff up. Actually, maybe we'll put the chem station here. Seems like a better wall for it. And it's powered. Sweet. So this hopefully will make things a little bit better. So spoiled meat. Let's grab. Didn't I have? Oh, I must have burned through all my spoiled meat. That's fine. Narcotic. Or narcoberry. Oh, that's like super fast. Charcoal. Flint. Dude, so fast. Alright, and then this, if we take some meat, so we've got a lot. Let's go ahead and just take all of that. So you see how this this raw meat. Now if we sit on this and we hit this button, I must have just pooped. Crap. Not ready to defecate. Well, anyway, next time I'm ready to do the thing, we can go over here and we will have a bunch of spoiled meat. Alright. Let's go ahead and just put this back, I guess. Stimulant, I'm not sure. I don't remember what I needed all that stimulant for. This 270 divided by 3. Let's make 80. No, we'll go with 90. Oh, missing the rifle ammo. Well, that won't be a problem. Okay. Got some gunpowder here. Should be able to make 600 bullets, I think. No. What's 1810 divided by 12? 1810 divided by 12 equals 150. Nice. Alright, so we'll have plenty of trank darts and all that stuff here. Can we... Not ready to defecate yet. Alright, well, we'll just have to... I'm not sure what thing we need to look at here in order to determine when to do that. Alright, you're ready to mate in 10 minutes, which means you have been mating. Nice. Alright, so we got a couple of eggs here. We're looking for something better than what we got there. Better than 241. $229 and $223. Rip. Alright, I want to build the castle keeps and forts. I sort of want to do the settler stuff on the outside. Is there a triangle foundation? I see a foundation there. Yes. Alright, let's do that. Settler table. That's fine. Weird. So we didn't even need to learn all those Ingrams, I guess. Alright, so I want to make 3 of these. Or... yeah, I think 3 of those to just make sure that It's what I want, and I need one regular foundation. It's not really, I mean, that looks pretty like broken down, and that's not really what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go. Okay, maybe floor pristine. I kinda... Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that. So these things that I've already built, I may as well demolish them. I don't have a grinder, unfortunately. Let's actually think about that, because that actually might not be a bad idea. I need crystal and polymer. 403 polymer. $403. All right, so that's gonna take a while, but I think that's gonna work out for us, at least out here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Not enough obsidian or metal to pull. Well, Well, shit. Cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna work out for us. The this out here, and then stuff on the inside being maybe the villager. Not sure what to do with the bridge though. I might just leave the bridge the way it was or is, because that's a lot of work. That, and it doesn't hurt to just keep things the way they are, or like a varying different pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How's this doing on our polymer? It's gonna take a while to get all this polymer done. Obsidian is, we are out. Yeah, I don't think we have anything more, unless there's some in here. There's no obsidian anywhere. I have to go hunt some down. Oops. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Structure. Boop. Structure. Now, do we have a decent railing? Fence foundation, fence supports. Settle a rail. We'll do one of each here. No, I like that. Yeah, I think I like kind of like the half one. We'll go with the half one. So 4 triangles. We actually have a tool for this. Structure pickup. So 1. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have picked them up before, because now I don't remember how they were. Son of a bitch. Okay, one. Way to figure it out. I need one of those. Okay. Structure, rotation, structure, rotation. Alright, so I need 5 more triangles. They don't really like to connect with the S plus too much. Sure. Rotation. Structure. rotation. And this one we want to be pristine. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4 railings of the half variety. Cool. I like that. Let's go ahead and back this up more. And then I think I'll change out everything up to here, and everything up to here. This will all be this stuff, just so it's just different. Also want to change out these two, but that's gonna make this guy drop, and then this probably drop, so we'll have to move those. How is our polymer being made? Polymer is made, so we can now make the grinder, well, short of the crystal. We need the 2000 crystal. No, we need a lot of crystal. This in here. I have no idea where I'm even going to put the grinder. I really like this. Let's grab some water. Let's see what we're about to mate up. And grab one more triangle. Boop. God, it's so nice how it just lines up, and that's what I'm hoping I can do up here, is make this just look better. I can't really do anything about these straight patterns, but this isn't gonna really work out either, but I mean, for the most part, this is gonna line up properly. The only thing I just noticed, and hopefully it doesn't bother me too much, is the triangle pieces, the ones going vertical right there, they don't line up across the triangles. I hope it doesn't bother me too much, because that's going to be frustrating. But at least like these kind of make up for it. The fact that these line up. It's definitely better than like this nonsense where nothing about this really feels like it lines up. Alright, we need to check on the delos. Then I want to grab some crystal. A couple of delo eggs. We're looking for something better than 241 all the way up to 253. There's our delo. 217, 233. You look like you might have a mutation, but I'm not positive, and I don't care. Why are we so heavy right now? Oh, it's all that spoiled meat. That's where all our spoiled meat went. Well, shit. I didn't realize we were carrying all of it. I was like, why are we so weighted down? Yeah. We're going to grab the RG here. I think the ENG is good for picking up crystal. Are you still there, Sapopa? I'm trying to determine if it's safe to drop right now. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh. So what I'm doing right now is just cleaning up some of the area here so I have a little bit better visibility. Okay. Got my Christmas colors Anki. $142 crystal. Not amazing. $139 crystal. Let's just... How are things with the... Okay, not as good. Definitely not as good with myself doing it. It just sucks because we have to pick up so much crystal in order to do the grinder. I'm sure if I had more points into it for the Anki, we could probably get some more out of it. But I'm trying not to level any of my tames until after I've started breeding them. It's just easier to figure out like what their stat points were, just how they were distributed. How much crystal do we have so far? We're gonna need a little bit more. I think. I forget what the precise number was, but we're definitely going to need some more crystal. Is there anything more on the back side of this? No. And drop that. Trying to remember. There's Xeno just hanging out there. It looks kind of like a. Depends on what I'm making. I'm sorry, I don't remember what that reference is. I'm trying to make a grinder. We need more crystal for the grinder, and I think I have enough, but I'm not positive. I've never made a grinder before. And with the boosted gathering rates, this is probably my best opportunity to do it. But I'm finding that I need to break down a bunch of stuff, and I want some of that material back. So we got some crystal there. Really don't want to set the Anki down on top of sabers though. Here, can you? Thanks. Oh man. 2 windmills? You only really need 1 though, right? Well, I guess if you're having like multiple bases, it doesn't hurt to have more. Okay. That gives me more visibility in here. I've got 1 other base on this map. You use none? I've got the windmill and the generator. Not pause. Like I really don't need it with the boosted rates. I've got so much. I've got so much gasoline, I really don't need the windmill. was looking for more crystal here. But the windmill does help, like, it's helped me in the past. It helps conserve a little bit of that gasoline if oil and stuff is a little bit more hard to come by. Okay. From a trilobite. Is that crystal down there? Or just a weird pattern in the rock? Weird pattern in the rock. Okay. Alright, so that should be enough crystal to get by for now until this stuff respawns up here. Most of the oil on Crystal Isles and the dangerous northeast region. I think that's on purpose though, just because oil is more of an end game type thing. And or not end game, but kind of like mid game. And your Wyvern area and stuff is also kind of mid to end. Whoops, didn't mean to pick up the Megalo. So you said you tamed that thing, was it? I thought wyverns needed to be raised. Was that the bug? Like, wyvern is earlier due to passive taming. Ah, yeah. Tropical is in the safest area. So they're passive tame? Oh. See, I don't know anything about the Crystal Isles yet. I've not played the map. Gotcha. They are smaller and than normal wyverns from what I read, and different beams. Oh, okay. You have the water at the moment. I'm gonna have to make my way to that map at some point. Out of curiosity, and I'm not sure if this is possible, but if you were to join, like if I was to host a world locally, like not a dedicated server, but what's the other option? Like, oh, a non-dedicated server. You would be able to play, but you would have to download all of my mods, right? That I've got. I'm wondering if you uploaded something to an obelisk in your single player, would you be able to download it? Would you be able to download it on mine? Like, can you trade things that way? Or do my... Or is my upload and download only, like, my own stuff? Well, I'm just wondering, like, is it possible for you to bring, like, a crystal wyvern or something to my world? I don't know. I feel like it might be something worth taming. Or worth trying to figure out or something. I don't know. I think the obelisk stuff is saved locally. But I'm just wondering if, like, you could trade things between single player if somebody hosts a non-dedicated server. Part of me wants... I haven't messed with, like, changing maps yet. Part of me wants to try, but I'm also afraid to. I don't want it to bug out and, like, lose a character or something. That's an expensive item. And it's also large. Where the heck am I going to put a grinder? Do I put it outside? I feel like I might have to put it outside. Requires placement on floor. I really didn't want to place a bunch of foundations right here. I kind of liked it. Where do I place my grinder? Ugh, I'm gonna have to. Alright. Let's determine how big is this thing. It's like 2 foundations big. Can we make them smaller? Somebody was saying like you can make these access inventory, rename, pickup. Maybe that's a different version. You load it into Island. Wonder how bad this is going to be. Good luck. Yeah, I kind of want to make this like smaller. Such a huge device. So, did you have like an existing save that you're loading into? Oh shit, you can make cactus sap using sap? Well, crap. Raw fish meat from Prime, raw meat from Prime, or yeah, Prime from raw meat. Oh, neat. Shell fragments from cementing paste. Raw salt. Element. So we can make element dust. We can make biotoxin. Really? Neat. Definitely getting another SSD soon. Nice. It was such a pain to install the one that I've got. All these things that I don't really need. Actually, yeah, I don't really need that. Sweet. So we're getting some of our items back. I want to keep the glass there. Also, like, we've got a bunch of stuff in here that we can probably grind up too. Like, that's an ascendant metal sickle. I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Probably don't need all these swords. Uh-oh. So you have an existing save on the island? Is that what you loaded into? Or is that a new save? Steam kept it. Ah. Nice. Like, what don't I need here? Probably don't need that bow. Probably don't need that crossbow. Or that one. Because we got this ascendant crossbow now. I'm not going to use the lances. All this crap I don't actually need anymore. So now all this like ascended, or all these items that I've been getting from like drops and stuff, I can now drop them into the grinder and get materials out of them for things that I don't need. I feel better. I feel good about that. Let's grab this organic poly. I now have a use for all those drops. Your old base is gone unless you deleted it. I think I had some old saves that I ended up deleting. I run crap through the ceiling. I actually got some obsidian back. So that's great. I feel good. Okay, Inky's good. Started on this. That was important. Still working on the delos. See if we've got some stuff there. I would load into like another map to try it out, but it takes so long for the game to switch to different maps. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and let these raise up because they're both 241. Let's see, are you my lady? I'm not gonna let them. No, we'll go ahead and murder him. Okay, that is janky. Transferring stuff to other people would be a pain. So it would have to go naked, use cryopod on dino, upload cryopod, then transfer and run to an obby. Oh. Yeah. The only way it would really work is if you had like a bed or something that you could like an established base before, like I would establish a base before transferring over any dinos and stuff. That way you've got a safe space to transfer to before dying and losing your cryopod. Because I think when you transfer, you can pick a spawn location. Like you could choose a bed to transfer to. Yeah, I'm just curious if like you would be able to transfer to this, to my world, with an item. Do you want to try that? Do you want to try to transfer over to my world and just like bring over something like some wood or something? Oh, you drop all inventory on transfer. So you'd have to upload the item data, or like you'd have to move like the wood. Yeah. Do you want to try that? Just to see if it works? If you can transfer items from your save over to my save? I mean, it would be good to know. I am out of drinks. It's gonna take forever and a day for my game to load up. If this works and you're able to if this works and you're able to transfer some rocks or something, I'll give you like a wyvern or something. I've got those 165 lightning wyverns, which is exactly the same thing that I've been flying around. I had triplets. I can give you one of those if this works. I've never done the non-dedicated thing. Yeah. No problem. Alright, so host local. Before I do this, I want to change my imprint interval or cuddle interval to 2.5. Host non-dedicated. I don't know what private. You don't have RAG installed? Crap. I don't have. I've got other things installed, but I don't have anything else to test. I got all the free maps installed just because I never, like, I might switch. My intent is to go back to the story ones and grab all the Explorer notes, because I don't have any of the skins or all that stuff, and I believe a lot of the skins come from grabbing the Explorer notes. I've seen people that have played less than I have and have like so many skins just like when they respawn from a death. I see all their skins and I'm like, where the heck? And that's because I have no Explorer notes. I never went through and did all that. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. So does Jen.
I was right here.
Why don't you go first
No,
then?
you are the one doing the stream.
Alright. Yeah, Northwest is definitely closer to the Blue Obi. This takes forever. I might move Marvel Avengers off of the SSD. I thought it would make it run better, but I don't think it does. But art definitely, I think, would benefit from the SSD. For what? RAG? Green Obi for me right now has... Actually, no, it's gone. As of yesterday. There was a Titanosaur stuck in the Green Obi. Had been for a while. $200 is a hell of an ask for a 200-plus-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You can see how long it takes for me to load up the game. This is why I'm like anxious about transferring over to other maps. Curious though, on with the Explorer notes, can you do that with multiple characters? Like if I had a character on Island, uh, and a separate character on Rag. Is that account based or is that character based? They need to streamline it. Yeah, I hope they fix like all of this for Arc 2. Yep. I have a feeling Arc 2 is going to be different though. Like I have a suspicion that Arc 2 is not going to be the same thing that it's account based. Okay. Like I have a small suspicion that Arc 2 is going to be a different game. Like it's going to be kind of the same kind of thing, but I feel like it's going to be different enough that people might not be happy. I hope that they have better character customization with Arc 2. At least a couple of different variations on, or a couple different models that people can pick through. Being able to have like facial hair and stuff made Arc a little bit better with the character customization, but yeah, I think they can do better with it. Maybe an option for a universal character, that would be nice. Having not terrible load times would also be nice. Yeah. I partly think that the load times for this are engine based, and I'm hoping a newer engine will make it better. Sometimes newer engines run better than older engines, but also sometimes not. Like for some people, DirectX 12 runs better than DirectX 11, but it also depends on the game. I can't even see all this stuff that's loading in. Ragnarok Landscape V2. Okay. There's a book sitting in the way. Even when logging into a server, it takes longer than it should. Yeah, you would think that it wouldn't take that long because the server should be the thing processing all the stuff, like the placement of where things are and all that stuff. That shouldn't be all the client should be doing is loading up how they look rather than where they are. Mods also slow down. Yeah. Like, the client should just handle how things look. But how things behave and where they are located and all that stuff, the server should be able to handle. So you would think the server would be faster loading. Alright, everything looks like crap, but you should be able to connect, hopefully. Oh, good. Things look good. Upload Survivor and leave it there since data is account wide. Yeah. And I could also go pick you up from wherever. It's taking a sweet time. Yeah. Oh, it'll probably take a good while. If it was anything like mine, it will take a good while. Be easier once I get a transmitter. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I want to get into the bosses and stuff. I've never done anything with tech. I've never killed a boss or anything, and getting a transmitter will be super awesome, because that will help me find things too. Like, it will help me find where, if there's any Rexes available, I can go hunt those down. It'll tell me where those are at. I believe that's what the transmitter does. Curious though, is the transmitter so transmitter is base. There's an S plus tech transmitter. Does the transmitter do the same thing as the S plus one does? Transmits items, survivors, creatures to other arcs. Can teleport to boss arenas. Can scan all dinos. Does this one scan? Do you know? I'm not sure if the scanning is an S plus feature or if it's a regular tech generator. Yeah. The S plus one scans, but the regular one doesn't. Okay. So I don't think I have the thing that announces if you've logged in, so you're going to have to let me know if you're in and where you're at. Okay. Yeah, Blue Obi is northwest region, but I can probably grab you from anywhere. Just blue one happens to be the closest. Oh shit. It spawned you right next to me. Okay, so that's a thing. Don't have to get you after all. I'll wait till you start moving. Yeah, instant teleport. Alright, so now to see if you were able to move things over, right?
Is that a naked Zapopa?
That is a naked Zapopa.
Zapopa, put clothes on. I'm uncomfortable. We're gonna run some errands.
Okay. He's like instant leveling. This Zapopa has a 6-pack.
Why did you just get on? Why?
Why? What?
Why are you? Why?
I was checking. Alright, so we're...
Checking what?
Can't transfer it with items? Okay. But you were able to move data or move rocks into the beacon, right? That was what we were testing? So I wanted to see if you can... Yeah, okay. So I want to take you over to the beacon and see if the rocks are there. And then in theory, if this works, I should be able to give you a wyvern that you can take back to your world if you wanted. Oh shit. So that means so that means you can transfer dinos and stuff probably between Dude, that just opened up our entire that just opened up everything. Oh shit. All the things. Dude. That's great. Dude, I'm happy about that. The fact that we can transfer. Okay, I'll get you a wyvern. Now you're gonna have to. Let's see. How does this work? I'm gonna have to unclaim it, and you're gonna have to claim it, right? Whoops. Or can I just give you the cryopod? I think I could just give you the cryopod. Because pretty sure the person that uses the cryopod claims it. Rest of that on a spoon, so I can upload to Crystals. Yeah. Yeah, I think the cryopod so I guess I should have just put you out here, or this is there. It's unlocked. I should be able to give you one of these. There. I think if you throw it out, I think it's owned by you. Yeah, it's a baby. You won't be able to fly it. Okay, so that is showing owner Sapopa. So that's definitely yours. Alright, so how do we get that over to your single player? Is this the character that you're using on Crystal Isles, or is this a new one? Yeah, hopefully not. That'll be awesome. Old new one? Alright. So, did you want to hold on, or did you want to transfer that? Oh, data is account-wide? Okay, so if you upload that, you should be able to pick it up with your other account. Okay. Or with your other character. This whole system is confusing, to be honest. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and take it back to the Obi. That way you can get it over there. Thanks for testing this. By the way, like this is good information that we're getting here. This is like this allows us to have like our own worlds and stuff, but still be able to like share stuff if we really wanted to. And not be like bound to having to have a server or whatever. Or if I need, say for example, if I needed you for like a boss or something, I needed a second person. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. You gotta go back to Crystal Isles to make sure. But yeah, like if I needed a second person for a boss or something, this would help. Pod is in the data stream. Nice. So, you'll go back to Crystal Isles. Or should you leave your own... You could probably leave it here. This is actually relatively safe. And since you don't have anything on you, you don't have anything to worry about losing. So, that's not a big problem. If I have to move you, I'll move you. Man, I'm excited. Thanks for bringing over these skins. Dude, corrupted helmet skin, corrupted boot skin, gloves. I'm gonna have to check all this out. Off you go. Alright. Dude, I look amazing. Dude. Is this the aberration thing? This feels aberration-y. Ah. Vampire eyes. Parasaur. Whoops. The new notes on each map. Okay. I'm not a fan of that. I was digging that. a lot. Okay. Well, I like that a lot. Thank you, Sapopa. The red-haired Yoshi thing. This guy? Yeah, this and this and this are from the Arc 2 and the they're from the recent announcements for Arc 2 and the animated series. All I had to do was log in to get them. Thanks for testing this out, Sapopa. I appreciate it. And it's nice to be able to unload a wyvern to somebody. Like it's a decent wyvern, but it's nice to be able to share that with somebody. I didn't need 3 of them. Of course, it starts loading as soon as you get up. Yeah, of course. That's how it goes. I'm all glowy. So now I have to put all these skins into one of each. The wyverns. Yeah, I want yeah, I want one of each as well. Absolutely. Oh, this is the wrong chest. Dang it. This is the right one. The only ones I've got are the birthday suit, which obviously I've had a few of. There's a few that I've got. Thorny Dragon. Yeah, the birthday suit I think is the only one I get. Lightning I think is my favorite of the wyverns so far, but I wouldn't mind a blood one. The bleeding effect seems to be like the new meta, I think. Like you want the bleeding effect on bosses and stuff for bosses. $215 and $215. It's weird that they're like popping out the same levels. Hey, come back. That's twice now. Like the last 2 eggs I popped out were $241, and then these were the 2 of the same. Once I have more room, I'll do some wyvern breeding. I think I want to get a lot of the area cleaned up. I want to get the delos put away, and just so I have room for this stuff. Discord has the test answer. Oh god, I'm starving. And pausing doesn't cure it. Because it's a non-dedicated server. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get down. Discord's being weird. Alright. Get this going. Sippy sip. Alright, so I'm looking for Megatheriums still. And Raptors. We'll go back out on the Wyvern. Yeah, the only problem with playing on a non-dedicated is I can't just like pause it to stop things from happening. That's what I've been doing. It's all good though. Like that, what we just did, or what you did, basically answered questions. Like I can you imagine trying to get that question out on like a forum somewhere, and trying to have somebody answer you, or like on Reddit, like it would be like pulling teeth, trying to get that information out of somebody, because I mean, somebody would probably just give you like a quick 1 or 2 word answer and not really answer you in depth. That's what I hate forums. Or somebody would give you some sort of asshole answer. Like that doesn't help. But being able to test it on your own and like to see how it works, that's the ultimate answer. Like you don't have to rely on somebody just giving you like half answers, half responses that don't really help. Is that a calico? Yeah. either of these. 55, 50, 15. None of those are what we want. I'm realizing I don't have the armor for this on. It's a little chilly. I didn't grab my fur armor, which would protect me from the ice. I was losing health like crazy. Grab some armor of the furs variety. So, knowing what I know now, it'd almost be better for me to have a new, like a different character on each map. And then I could transfer the why is there a dimorph stuck right here? And then I could transfer the dinos that I want from the save over to whatever save once I'm established on those other maps. I think that's better than transferring this character and then risking losing this character on a different map. Alright, so we still have some mutton. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more. Let's go back now that we're warmer. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I want to get the RG, start breeding that one, and then I can transfer it to another map. Or another character. The offspring, though. We'll keep the mated pair on this map, but transfer the offspring to the other maps. I thought auto hide was enabled. There it goes. Alright, so we're looking for megatheriums. Looking for something resembling dinner? No problem. I'm excited. I'm glad that we were able to figure that out with the transfers. Alright, megatheriums, come on. I would look for Datons, but not. I'm not interested in having Datons yet. And you only really need one good one. Megatheriums are, since they're going to be doing the brunt of the damage, that's where you really want to start on the breeding process. Might have to go through and kill a bunch of stuff. So I'm not seeing any spawns. Valentine's Day is coming up. That event should be announced pretty soon. I think in the next few days. What effect did I just get? Health, our stamina's back up. Continue to move. I wish the murder snow wasn't such a pain in the ass. Like, it seems unnecessary that it's that cold. Is that a green or a yellow? Hard to determine. Yellow. I think it's yellow. A Summit Ghillie mask. It's not as good as what I had. Chitin gloves. Again, not as good as I had. The armor that I'm mostly using is stuff that I got from the Christmas event. Like the 2 days that I actually did anything with it. Kind of regret not doing more with the Christmas event, but it's fine. More into damage. Got about 20 levels left that I can put on to the Wyvern. Megatheriums are being kind of a pain in the booty. Trying to clear out some of the spawns up here a little bit to try to get them to spawn, but it seems like everything but the Megatheriums is spawning. I haven't seen a Yudi in a while. So bears outside the cave here. Level 15 male Ovis. Yovis. You know what? Let's go ahead and kill it. There we go. Got some raw mutton out of that. Some Carnos down there. Is there a corresponding Yudi? Doesn't look like it. Whoa. 55. 50. line up better for the shot here. That's frustrating. But only a couple spawn over here, so that's just the way it is. Just have to keep looking and hoping. Let's check over here. Level 20 Rex. We can't have that hanging around. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a chance any will spawn over here on this ice snowy structure. I don't think much does though. Yeah. Nothing here. It's that snowy region that I'm mostly avoiding. The dominant raptor in there is only 140, which means there's nothing better than that. That one's a 145. This side didn't really help me the way I wanted it to. $95 Griffin. Alright, I'm gonna try out a little of this. If I start like freezing, I'm gonna peace out because I really don't want to die again in the murder snow. Level 15 UD. Yep, freezing. Don't like. Even with an otter around my neck, the snowy region just is too shitty. Too murderous. Nope, nope, nope. Really? That's all I get from... I thought I had more. Or I've gotten more from this before. wonder where the Titan spawned this time. The last time I was here, or it was here, it was like right on the Obi. Overshot. Waste my stamina. Oh, there's a 130 Griffin. Too bad you can't breed them. I've got a 135. No need to get another one. Well, there's a couple Griffins. Alright. Back over to look at for some megas. I'll do a sweep over, and I think that'll be it. Those are probably calicos. Yeah. And not even high level ones. Difficulty's level 15. Oh, there we go. 45 and 95. Ugh. Are you coming after me? That looks like a yellow drop. Lello. All right, here's a couple. I don't have the stamina for this. Oh no, that was a high level kernel. Man, no decent megas. I think we saw at best a 140. I think I'm only accepting 140 or better. I think that's another UD down there. Okay, there was a yellow drop that was coming down. You down? That's down. I think it's yellow. Another UD right there. Checking for megas. All the UD spawns. What the heck? 50, 90. Tomorrow might be time for a dino wipe. Not sure what that was. Calico below me. Sabers, Datons. I'll resume the search later, I think, because I'm done. I'll go check on the delos, see if there's anything better than a 241 baby. And call it. There's just no good spawns. It's all been trash. I was hoping we'd luck out down here with some spawns, but no luck. Alright. Make our way back home. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some wyvern stuff and things. See if we can get some more eggs. I need to do a run. Take some fertilizer over to that area. That is a lot of pelt. Oh, I can't move. Ding, 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 ding. Put our cryopod away. Alright, so we're looking for a Dilo egg better than 241. Up to 253. Only managed to get 4. We'll do one at a time here. 222. $229. $229. I don't know where you went. $245. Show ancestry. 0 of 20. That is a good sign. Options. Nope. Export dino. We'll switch over to this. My smart breeding thing. Is it a lady? It is a lady. 245F. It still wants me to breed. The 241 and the 238 together, though. Huh. Well, I'll keep it. Because this might actually help in the end. We'll go ahead and keep it there. Or actually, I'll put it in a cryopod. I didn't see what the cuddle timer was. I don't want to cuddle with this one because I don't want to mess. Like, I don't want my stats to get all screwed up. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. This is enough ARC for me for now. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, being a part of chat. I appreciate you guys. As always, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time.